It is pretty heckin' cozy. Hello, Cena and Astra. Congrats, Cena, for first. I'm sorry, Astra. Maybe I'll make a second. Someone can redeem first and then can redeem second. I have sour gushers. And apparently an iPhone that updated overnight, which is kind of monka. You gush, please. Okay. Will mail. Oh no. Sorry I scared you, Astra. So we've got a few quests to do. And then we get to watch the Stormblood trailer from the login screen. And then we do a million quests. Okie dokie, Astra. I hope you have a good stream. I'll be lurking. I won't be able to hear, but I will be there. Go follow Astra, by the way. She just came back to streaming. Emo, hello. Good morning. Follower jump scare. Same Gizmo. Thank you for the lurk. All right, I just have a few more gushers left, and then we'll actually like get started with plot. So many lurks. I hope y'all enjoy your lurks. Have a good time at cards. I hope it goes well. I will probably still be live by the time you get back. Doing some draft? Hell yeah. I love draft. So you never drafted, that's the best part. It's the best way to draft. Are you guys actually hearing the music? Or is it just really quiet? You are? Okay. The game is really quiet. So, let me go wash my hands really quick because gushers are sticky. 1 sec. See, look, I wasn't even gone for that long. All right, shall we get started then? I'll probably continue to only kind of read stuff. Unless it's a voiced cutscene. I do like reading stuff out loud, but I also feel like it takes a lot out of me and makes the playthrough like way longer. But I will read things if they're super important, so don't you worry. Hello. It's Final Fantasy XIV time. You have to head over to Revenant's Toll. I was here cleaning out a little bit of my inventory. There we go. We've got a lot of gear we can just sell, so we'll get to that eventually. Excellent Adventurer. That's a good name. There we go. All right, let's go talk to Alice. Not the AirPods. Our representatives will be present. Okay. Cocoon yet hung above the wall, unchanged. Okay, that's good at least. A case for the loading stand. Lotus stand. Loading screen, lotus stand. Basically the same words. Who's this? New character? Oh, he's got the fucking katana.
A word, if you would, good sir. This place, it is within the realm of Eorzea.
Hmm.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay, Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk
Hello,
like to call it.
Belle. Good morning.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Towering Traveler.
Hey? Yes? You're in Eorzea?
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port. Though, 'twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order.
Absolutely, Giga Chad.
Nay,
Hey, Aston.
I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
Good God, man. Are you all right?
Well. Yeah.
Far indeed from home, friend.
Actually dead. Introduced and then just fucking dead. Bye. Alright, we gotta go to the lotus stand. Why do I always get the hiccups? Stop. Okay, I think I'm good. We're here.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
Happy Saturday.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
Nero's been chopped.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon, of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment. Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
Oh, that's not good.
We could face another calamity.
Ask Bell. Bell did a heckin' chomp.
So the primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats
Y'all are cute.
warships from the sky as you would a bothersome
Give Bell
gnat.
cheese? Okay. Will do. Mousebell gets all of the cheese.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
Mousebell a lie? That's a lie.
What in the hells are you doing here?
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Look, it's Nero.
Who is this man?
Merrick really did just go WH Omega lol.
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that.
Yeah, it's a different Nero.
Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Omega!
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanau since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
I'm sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity.
You're playing with fire with those words.
And as luck would have it, I'm graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
He's got a point.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
I mean, I'm sure I could take it.
Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
Maybe.
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartanau while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
Y'all cute.
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
Are you looking at me? No, but I'll keep an eye on him. I already dunked on him once. You're being bullied? No. We just love you, Nero. Would give head pats if I could.
I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice.
I still feel like my brain is lagging a little bit.
Willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials.
From all the alcohol from yesterday. Oh, you? Gasp.
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours, but the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. 'Twould seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Carteneau and take command of Omega.
Let's go.
Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
You don't even get name dropped. Get wrecked.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Carteneau being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
Yeah.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
Damn.
My blade is yours.
I fucking love you, Gary.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
Smug bastard. Well, we've got a plan. We gotta go wake up Omega. The last time we've seen Omega in this count-up was Final Fantasy V, I think. Pretty sure. I don't think I ran into Omega in any. Oh, I could have run into it in 8, but I didn't because I didn't do the extra stuff in disc 4. I don't remember if there's another place we can deal with Omega in the Final Fantasy games, but we'll go back and check eventually. The last time I actually tried to fight Omega and got dunked on was Final Fantasy V, because I opened a box and then Omega showed up and we just got fucking wrecked. So definitely not prepared for that fight. The airship landing, okay. Brown, brown. Airship landing? Ready to go? The others have stepped into the landing for a moment, lest you wonder. Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. And you let him. Cutscene. Right, I think that's everyone. Yeah, let's get some more data. I thought time was against us. How foolish of me. Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Damn. Correct. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such time as you have finished procrastinating. Cool. Travel to Mordona. Hello. Not quite a door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land her in the toll's main square. To the Rising Stones. Let's do the thing. And then I teleport because I'm lazy and I don't want to walk. And it's only 70 gil. Speak with Nero. Hi, Nero.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight.
Joke's on you, we can just use magic instead. Dab.
It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Dude, relax.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation. Wedge calls it the Mark XIV Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
Damn. Dunked on. Oh, Vino and Ida.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back without Fino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
He's alive!
Good gods, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Well.
Gosetsu.
Gosetsu!
Why you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly.
I love Gosetsu.
But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the Scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution.
I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? You, Giddy? You draw steel against the curse of Garlemald?
Maybe.
Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
Let's go. Gosetsu in party. Wait, I'm not paying attention. We ambushed you? Yeah, that happened yesterday. Traveling outfit. That's pretty cool. Try it on right now if you like. Okay. Okay, wait, that actually does look kind of good. I don't think I'm going to use it because I like the armor better for the purposes of the playthrough, but I'm certainly not going to use the glasses or the monocle. All right, let's do, well, if it loads, there we go. I'm going to, travel, where's the place of the closest inn? Probably Foundation, right? Forgotten Night. We're just gonna put these in the glamour dresser. Where's it? This way. And we'll set it up as a glamour if we want to. Hey, don't mind me. Cool. That's that. Edit glamours. We now have our 5th glamour. We'll do maybe the green beret. But we don't have gloves. That's fine. Wait, don't I have... Yeah, we'll just use the strife gloves. I don't know if I like the beret. But I don't know if I have anything else that I would actually wear that doesn't look goofy. You know what? Maybe we'll just do this anyway. And we'll just take off the headgear. But regardless, we're not going to use it, so... Alright, back to Revenant's Toll. We got a bunch of cutscenes coming up. Fly free, my pretty. So we have to wake up Omega, right? When do we start? I'll remain here and continue coordinating our efforts. Okay. Fine suggestion. The rest of us will form the Cartanel Expedition Party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega while Captain Ida and our Doman friends take care of security. Hell yeah. Excelsior is by the lake. We'll leave once everyone's ready. I'm ready. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh. An instance. Okay. Let's go. We haven't far to go. With any luck, we'll be in Cartanel before Gosetsu graces the deck with his dinner. Once there, however, we had best be on our guard. Given that Waiu was still active when Omega was discovered, we can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence, and if Nero deemed it the obvious solution to the threat posed by this new primal, it's not impossible that Garlemald might do the same. Your weapons ready and your wits about you. Guess we're gonna go fight. Fighting time! Battle! Ugh. Ow! Fuck. I adjusted my chair and I bumped my boom stand.
Now, where was that? Ah. I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
Wait, you have Nero's hammer.
Something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it?
You look like such a goofball.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Of all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
True. Get him. Don't use the hammer. Oh no.
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
Dude, he's so fucking cool. We're about to dunk the fuck on this guy. Get him. Rah. Feet Granola. Yeah, easy.
No holding back.
No retreat. No surrender.
Tis my right to
Excuse me.
strike.
This one'll sting.
Leave this to me.
Don't just stand there, your captain's in danger. Pussy.
I have you.
Nice reinforcements, nerd.
Watching Papalimo.
Your defense is nothing.
Am I blinded?
With soul and steel.
It's all over now.
We have you outnumbered. What do you mean? You haven't even scratched my HP bar. Wouldn't be the first time. Are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. What? Big red Magitech armor. The Red Baron. Now end this nonsense. Let's fucking go. He's fucking running away. Get him. Well, I didn't mean to do that.
Leave this to me.
Not me, not fucking knowing what I'm doing.
You watching Papalimo?
Your defense is nothing.
Look upon a samurai of summer.
It's all over now.
We get to have a cannon. I missed. I'm bad.
Right to strike.
This one'll sting.
An opening.
No holding back.
Oh, there's so many of them. Tactical withdrawal. You fucked up. Now what are you gonna do, huh? Now that's just embarrassing? Yeah. True.
With soul and steel.
You watching Papalimo?
Your defense is nothing.
Look upon a samurai of summer.
y'all really just stood in it, huh?
No retreat.
Get
No
him!
surrender.
Get got! You haven't seen the last of me! Mark my words, it will be you who rose this day! Uh-huh. If you say so. This looks fun.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
Plot.
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
There it is. It's the beetle.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
That seems dangerous.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
What do you think? Or what do you think?
What do I think?
Yeah.
All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
Press button. Big red button. That's kind of blue, but big red button. Hit it.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Big red button.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do.
Dude, you really are still kind of evil.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
Dangerous, a little bit. Dargan! This fucking sequence is really cool. There he is, it's Omega! Oh, he looks so good! Oh, here we fucking go. There it goes. It can fly. Sequence really is so fucking over the top compared to like everything else that's happened so far in this game, other than like the opening to A Realm Reborn. Fuck. Damn. Big explosion. Oh fuck, that's so cool. That's so much power. Oh, there they go.
Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered the malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Omega destroyed the cocoon.
Her mark, it's gone.
Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
Ida, no. Well, speak with Sid. Hi, Sid. Not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I mean to find out. Let's be on our way. Yes. More orchestrions. Gimme. Alphino. The far edge of fate. A meeting at this dire hour? Really? Make haste for the Lotus stand. Okay. Hello. To the Lotus stand. But words could do justice to such a scene. None of my choosing, that much is certain. But I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its midst rose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies over Girabanya. Primal's might defied belief. It seemed the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows. And it wielded such magics as I have never seen, and hope never to see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight, until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Almegan soil. I will not speak for the rest, but to my eye it seemed that each had landed a fatal blow upon the other. While most among us think they could think of only of Bahamut when they saw, or when looking upon the primal's form, the Domans were heard to whisper the name Shinryu, who would appear the being resembles a creature of Far Eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such. This Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have, alas, no eyes on the Girabanyan side of the border. Aye, which is why we sent our main force under the command of Marshal Tarapin to capture the wall. Hey, nice. With the Imperials in disarray, we have a perfect opportunity to secure Gridania's border and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the council is adjourned. The wager that flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. Unless you wonder, we quickly re-engaged Omega's stasis systems, so even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it will be of no use to them, save perhaps as a statue. Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they managed it at all. Such reassurances do not do much to calm our fears, yet this relic's fate is but one of several concerns. And we submit that time has come for us to make contact with the resistance representatives in Girabanya. Though Ilberd has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance given the inevitability of Imperial retaliation. Yeah, let's free Alamigo. Yeah, let's go see Ida. Ida's probably having some emotional moments. Oh wait, I can just teleport.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilbird's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by a mega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
Mega's pretty powerful.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She is up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhap she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
Her face!
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask.
Hey, sister.
20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too, and I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Rue, hi. Happy Saturday.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
Why did you never tell me?
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise.
Lise.
When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it. So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
Okay, go off, Queen. I'm a help.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
For Doma! It was brave of Lise to remove her mask after so long, though she has scarce begun to come to terms with Papalimo's loss. That one act made plain her determination to move forward. Should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on this road she is resolved to walk. Let us return to the Rising Stones. We have quite a story to tell to Taro and Alice. Heaven's Word's over! We're done. Officially. I'm not going to watch the rest of the credits. Do we not have a post-credit scene? Oh, maybe I have to return in the thing. Alright, so we're going to turn in this quest. Thank you, frankly. Welcome. We're going to turn in this quest. I'm going to take a short break, and then we're going to watch the Stormblood trailer in the game. And then we will start Stormblood. That's the plan. So let's see what else we got before we keep moving on. No choice but to fight. I, for one, look forward to joining hands with the Alamegans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire. Yeah, let's do it. Do we get a teaser scene? Oh yeah, we do. Nice. Quick march. The Imperials will soon come to their senses and we must be ready to face the retribution. Hey, Raubon. It's almost time. I almost stand firm, Pippin. I learned to brace myself against the charge of the Bull of Alamigo. No foe will dislodge me. Very well, Ebird. I will take our homeland back. For the both of us. Raubon being a badass as usual. Oh shit. What do y'all have for me? Oh, who the fuck is this? Certainly looks evil. My Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Baelsha's wall has fallen to the Eorzean Alliance. The hunt for Omega and the unknown icon continues, though both yet elude us. My lord, the battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work? Forgive me, Lord. I did not intend. Your will be done. Unknown. My spies tell me the Domans call it Shinryu, and that it proved a match for Omega. Yes. The coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting. Oh no, you have such an evil face! Fuck. Well. At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to eastern skies to behold their crimson hue. A dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. A gathering storm of blood. Man, I can't read. I'm not even drunk today. Fuck. Alright. I'm gonna take a short break. While we're chilling, and then actually I'm gonna go into Mordona for resting XP. We're gonna take a break. I'm gonna go grab some water, which I think is the most important thing at the moment for me. And then I'm gonna log out, and we're gonna watch the Stormblood trailer, and then we're just gonna fucking send it. See how far we can get in Stormblood. So thank y'all for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. I will be back in a few moments. Hello, I'm back. Hopefully, yeah. Just needed to double check my microphone. Anyway, I'm going to log out. 1 second. Alright, are y'all ready for the Stormblood demo and title? Actually, wait, I had to get rid of my my little blocker. Here we go. This trailer's cool. Yeah. Oh, it's Lise. I think. Yeah, that's her hairpiece. The expansion does feel like it goes on forever, which is why we're gonna kind of speed through it, at least at the beginning. Oh, this trailer makes me want to fucking play Monk, and I fucking hate playing Monk. Understandable. I think I still played Ninja through this, as far as I remember. I might have started on like Dark Knight because I was playing Dark Knight through Heavensward. Yeah. Though luckily they've simplified Monk a little bit since Stormblood days. Dude, that's so cool. Garlemald. Authored. Underwater. Oh, fucking let's go. We're so fucking cool. He's so fucking cool. I fucking love playing Samurai. He did the anime thing! He did it! He did the thing! Oh, and this theme too? Holy fuck. Let's go. They really know how to make a trailer. Stormblood, Stormblood, Stormblood. Oh, I fucking remember this login screen, dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's nostalgic. God damn. That's fucking cool. That's a nostalgia wave right there. I played most of my character's time was in Stormblood that I was playing actively before I like Shadowbringers and Endwalker. I didn't fucking play as actively in Heavensward and A Realm Reborn, but the Heavensward login screen is also just as hype, in my opinion. Let's go! Maybe, if we can log in. Also, peep my 2010 days subscribed. Also my main here on Ultros. I'm not logging into it, but I will be playing on my main eventually. Probably for next expansion release. We'll do a full weekend of like doing all of the expansion stuff. Though I do have to do 6.4, so I think once 6.5 comes out, I'll probably do 6.4 or 6.5 to prep for whatever the next expansion is. So look forward to that, I guess. Beyond the Great Wall. Here we go.
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal?
It's a good question.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
We're gonna try and get as far as possible in Stormblood today. I don't know how long exactly we'll do it, but how long our stream will be, but we'll see.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Yeah.
As expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lys. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lys's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Well, we know what our job is. Let's go.
A Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
Hell yeah. As if you have to ask. Let's go.
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there.
I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things. I trust you have no objections?
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
I was about to ask where Thancred was, because I didn't actually see him.
Let us each see to our preparations.
New quest accept music, let's go! Fog. Wait. This thing? Yes. Oh, we also have to do paladin quests again.
Ready, my friend? Well then, Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
Yeah, so... Well, I'll wait until after we have these big conversations and cutscenes before I go off my tangent for no reason.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Girabania?
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
I think we'll be fine.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's Toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master, to our home.
I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. That all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate, together. Just you wait.
I should like that very much. Fare you well.
There they go. Off into the distance. United in purpose. Oh, that was it? Okay. Oh, never mind. New drip? New drip? New drip! Very cute new drip. Nice punching. Very cool. Weird that it's out of frame, but hey. What do you think? Safe travels. Onward to Garabanya. Let's go! New expansion. So the main thing I'm thinking about right now, which is what I was kind of bringing up, or about to bring up while they were talking, wish I had stopped myself. I don't want to do this right now. Does it actually? I should check if this gives me an ability, which I don't think it does. What? Okay, well, you know what? That's fine. I don't know why I did that, but I did it anyway. So what I'm finding cool about going through this game for a second time now, especially after going through the first 6 Final Fantasies, the Pixel games, the cool thing is that while each of the expansions kind of has that arc, you know, like this, if you follow my mouse cursor, where it's like, we're going to do this thing and we're going to get to this point and then we're going to end the game. And all of these times that we're going to do things, we're just going to make you go to do things for us, like fetch quests or like relationship quests, and then just fucking send it. Where the fuck is the thing? Oh, right, it's Genlands, not the... Yeah, what am I doing? I want on autopilot. So like each of the individual expansions or games has that arc where it's like, okay, this is exactly what the Final Fantasy games do, which is you have a goal that you have to do, but to do that you have to do a whole bunch of things, intermediate steps, and then do the final thing, which is the most important thing, which is like beat up Gaius at the Praetorium and then stop La Hebrea from using the ultimate weapon on all of Eorzea, like from A Realm Reborn, or stop Thornton and whatever in Heavensward, and then also stop Nidhogg right at the end. And the big thing that I think is cool is that each of the actual game sections, like expansions, like A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, follow that pattern. And then just from my own experience of playing up to Endwalker, where the actual story like has a all wrapped up in a bow and we move on to a new chapter, the entire game also follows that same arc, like in that same way. And I think that's cool. That's all. Does it make sense? I don't know. Sure. The other thing I'm also thinking about is I'm reevaluating my opinion of Lise as a character, with the observation that like we didn't start in Gridania, so we didn't know Ida and Papalimo as our starting quests. And then we basically didn't interact with Ida until the banquet at the end of our Realm Reborn patches. And then Ida and Papalimo fight all those guys and we escape. And then she just fucking disappears for the most part until Heavensward patches. So we basically don't even know the character at all. And now she's a brand new character because we realized that she was under a facade the entire time that we didn't know about. So weird, but I think it's a refreshing perspective to be like, this is just an entirely new character as opposed to this is someone I've been dealing with in the story as a companion for 2 expansions. Speak with tournament participants. What if I don't wanna? Oh my god, there's 5 of them? Bruh. Also, that's probably the only thing I'm going to say about Endwalker 2. Going back to that point of like the entire arc of 14 up to the end of Endwalker. I won't say any more than that. We'll get there. You'll experience it with me. While I experience the second time. Hey, it's this guy. I don't care about you whatsoever. Bronze, you're a new character, I think. Yeah, you are probably going to be a pushover. The Temple Knights, nice. Have you spoken with the captain, Captain? Yes. Already entered. Marvelous. I will hit 1, 2, and 3 as much as I can. Black Lotus. Okay. We're gonna get these out of the way because we have a few quests to do, I think. Is it 60, 61, and 63? I don't remember. Opening ceremony is about to begin. Okay. That's cool, I guess. Wait, Nanamo's here. That's cool, I guess. I guess it makes sense because the Sultan Sworns. All proceeds from this event shall go towards our continuing refugee relief efforts. That's cool. My dear combatants, my fellow citizens and I look forward to an inspiring performance. Okay. Preliminary rounds, okay. Thanks. It's the quest complete noise. Upon level 63, okay. We'll take this one. Do we actually get stuff? Whatever, let's do it anyway. Bartholomew of the Sultan Sworn. Wait at the designated location. Sure. On the Blood Sands. Okie dokie. Time to dunk on this nerd. Yep. Defeat Bartholomew. Okay. Bartholomew takes on Captain Eorzea. Oh, Jammer? Hey, are you sure you want to fight? We did it! Defeated with a shield lob. We're so good at video games. Bronze bowl. Okay. Hey. Wait, I stole my combo. That's kind of cool. Oh, good. Yarg. We're so good. Hello, Crystal. How are you?
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Why? Ow. Thanks for the love. Oh, you're doing this thing. Not the God Sphere. Well, so much for that. It's a good thing I'm a God Slayer. We did it! Victory is ours. We're so good. That concludes all the matches for the Thal group. Wow. Okay, we're just doing recaps. Thanks, I guess. Not the mystery music. All unfolds as anticipated. What are you up to? Ugh. Why do you have to be sus? How dare. Okay. What are my actions that I get? Oh, Holy Spirit is at the next level. Okay. Wow, thanks. All right, now we'll actually go over to do Stormblood things. Unfortunately, I have to do the Paladin quests at the moment. If I don't, I won't be able to do the 70 quest, which gives me whatever that spell is called. Passage of Arms, which is fairly important. But anyway, on to Stormblood. All are present and accounted for. Kirabaya. Yes. The map.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Girabania once more. Me and my fellow scions, the warrior of light among us.
Narrator's Lise, by the way. Her name in Japanese is Lise.
Behind us,
At least that's how I pronounce it. They pronounce it.
land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
Stormblood. Poggers. You've discovered a new location. Aetherite. Gib. What? Gib. Greetings, Scions. Welcome to Castromorians. Save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols. Barely had any contact with them. It's Sid. We want to press on into Garabanya, we need their blessing. Okay. I agree, Elise. Elise is eager to leave. That course is located in a place called Rogger's Reach. Okay. Look at the trees. The brilliant environment automatically aggravating me because I'm less than 10 levels above theirs. From here we'll head northeast towards the river. Okay. Oh, I forgot about the ambient music here. Oh, it's so fucking cozy. I'm so excited. I did? Yeah, I did. Okay. Well, I missed it already, but we'll go back to it, I think. She's looking. Don't see any soldiers. Good. Let's cross. It's part of Castellum Velodino. Velodino, I don't know how to pronounce that. It's what the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it a great big eyesore. Honestly, you can see that rotten banner from absolutely miles away. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep moving. You know what? Should I get that Aether thing? Oh wait, no, it's this way. Well, there's one this way. Big alligator, crocodile, what have you. 280 yalms to the east. Oh, isn't it up here? I think it is. Maybe. I don't remember. We're gonna go up here anyway. "35 yalms to the south." There it is. Get. Onward to Ralgers. Wait. That's a cliff. On the other side of this pass is Ralger's Reach. So you say, but all I see are rocks. I presume there's some sort of trick to this. Indeed, a glamour. Something like that. The most important thing is that it fools the Garleans. Don't know if Tataru told you, but my friend Nago, the messenger who came to the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they know us, and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way, and don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. Okay. With a sprinkle of demasking dust, all is laid bare. Wow. Let's run in there and draw our weapons.
I remember the old stories. How the breaker of worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow. Ralger's Reach, a holy place and a fitting home for the resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo. They were waiting for us there, men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost, for what could be ours again.
It's Nago. She's here. Conrad. You'll forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. We see you now for who you are, though, scions of the Seventh Dawn. Yeah, that's us. Oh wait, that was Mefred. That was the guy who gave us the recommendation letter for Gundabald at Quarry Mill. Which is pretty cool. We've made it to Ralgers. Let's get our attunes first. We did it! There's a dungeon back there. That's crazy. It's optional. Hi, Conrad. You want to know what sucks? I already feel like my eyes are fucking heavy from this expansion. No!
Allow me to welcome you once more to Rauga's Reach, our humble headquarters.
At least we can watch the movie in the meantime.
My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalimo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. It was the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalimo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Monago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolger it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
Yeah.
That is why we are here today, sir. To see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that. So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
Just from that line, doesn't seem like he's very much a fan. But hey. Every character has different motivations. A haven for the bold. I think I have this already, aren't I? This is what I'm using? Oh, it's not. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. It would seem find ourselves with surfeit to free time. Assess the resistance's capabilities. Yeah, we got a tour. Nice.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
I know. Not cute, but thank you. Hello. Happy Saturday. my god. Dude, I just signed into this. Hold on, give me 1 second. One second. Okay, I'm good. Sorry. Statue of Ralger, okay. Ow, thanks for the love. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day. No, sorry I was like kind of distracted for a second. I had to take care of something. Happy Saturday. We're doing some heckin' questing. Perfume melting. Oh no. Stay cool. As cool as you can. Anyway. The end of the 5th astral era, where the waters rose higher and higher, the people all across Laosia beseeched the heavens for a sign, and lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky and led the way to these mountains of Girabanya. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and within. Trying to stay cool with a fan? Nice. I'm glad you have a fan. A storm of blood approaches fast. Hell's open, heaven sweep. For no one soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. The last part was inscribed on this stone by a monk of the Fist of Ralger. Ida explained it to me. A day will come bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point, will see us through in the end. That was all a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. Okay. Thanks, Lise. Infirmary. This is the infirmary, as you can probably tell. Kinda. Here's where the resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we planned our operations, casualties were inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but it's also important to remember the cost. You've seen one Aetheryte? You've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design, dating back decades to when the Fisted Rocker was still here. It may look a little different, but it works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the salters are next, but don't forget to attune the Aetheryte before we go. Oh, it is the older design. That's cool. I think we've seen one like that somewhere else. I don't exactly remember where. Maybe one of the Allegan ones? These are the people to speak to. Like this. Yes, I would like to do so. Ugh, fuck. I don't want to be tired. Oh. We've finished discussing your proposal and we're ready to receive you all at the tent. Okay. I've sent someone to fetch stolen cryo, so if you follow me. Okay. Well, I wanted to be over there, but sure. Thanks. Is that better? No. Cutscene time. It's like a big one.
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus.
Okay. That's good.
I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Of course it does. Why wouldn't
Those
it?
caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach.
Well, that's a pretty big caveat.
Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree, but it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Ishtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Healing.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you lot. Monago and Mefred will tell you more.
Okay.
Understood. We won't let you down.
Last time we saw Mefred, he was big, muscular, shirtless guy in Quarry Mill. Pom-Pom arrive? Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna pick up both of these. We're gonna do Monago's first, because I think it's shorter. Ah! Your game almost crashed? Oh no! That's not good. Familiar face forgotten. Don't worry, I remember. Heading east into the peaks. Okay. Friend of a friend in need. Alright, we're going to go first sell a bunch of stuff that we don't need, like all of this stuff, and repair our gear. And we're going to do Nago's quests first. Repair my gear. Thanks. What? Okay. Merchant. Purchase items. Oh, you can get Gilshal Greens here. That's cool. Okay. We did it. We made money. What's the cult's name again? Great question. Cass Raid, hello. Wait. Thank you, Crystal, for giving Cass a shout out. Hello. Welcome in, Cass. How are you? How was Genshin? I'm good, Dandelion. How are you? How it goes? It's going great. We got to Stormblood, so we're on a new set of stories. Finished off some quests you've been putting off. Nice. Congratulations. Anyway, small intro thing. Hi, I'm Melly. I play video games on the internet. We're doing a Final Fantasy count up, and right now we're in the middle of our Final Fantasy 14 playthrough. We just started Stormblood. And we're gonna have chill, cozy questing times while we try to get through as much of the story as possible. Crystal, did you ask Foxy what the name's gonna be? I feel like she might remember. I don't. I think we tied, didn't we? Because Foxy and I kept deferring to each other. I think. I don't remember. But thank you for the raid cast. If you got to do any post-stream like decompression or relaxing, go for it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I totally dropped the ball because I thought I already gave it to you and then forgot about it subsequently, so. I feel like it was something like Cult of the Cute Bun or something like that, but I don't remember if that's exactly what the wording was. All right. Got everything you need? Good, let's be off. Yeah. Questing. Questing. Okay. Let's go adventuring. Southeast, that's over here, so I don't think we can get to that one yet. No, leave me alone. I don't want to fight random enemies. Oh, Nago. Imperials? Okay. Heck yeah. We got some heckin' fighting to do. Battle music. Nice. We're so good at video games. Southeast still, so it's still probably like over here. I think there's also one somewhere down here, maybe? I don't remember. Southwest. Hey, there we go. That one's probably down there. Do I need this? I think I already have it, so we'll take the materia instead. Resume the journey. No, not the crocodiles. Only Alliance patrols ahead. Okay. Actually, just teleport. Yeah. Teleport. It's Raubon. Hello.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
Yes.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Nago's cute.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
Mm-hmm.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamigan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Yeah, that's not a bad plan.
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
A plan? Heck. Arrival of a shipment rumored to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital. More Magitech? That's the last thing we need. Okay, let's do it. Definitely not sitting out. Best served with cold steel. Turn East End into an Imperial graveyard. Okay, we got this. Probably. We're also going to pick up this blue quest. We have Magitech armor. It's cool as heck. Flap. Got him. More? Oh. Oh, this isn't what I want. Wait, where do I actually have to go? Okay, up here. That could have been awkward. We might have started the main quest. There we go. Nice. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of feel like taking a nap and going offline and coming back in a little while. But I apparently didn't get enough sleep last night, which I guess probably makes sense. I was drinking a lot, so I don't really know though. Maybe the more I talk, the more I'll be awake, but I feel like if I go to sleep, I'm going to want to sleep until tomorrow morning anyway, so that's a whole other thing. Oh, an aether current, hey. It's up until 2:30 accidentally? I don't think that's a bad thing. I wish I could have done that. But I ended up waking up early off of my like work clock and also needing like water. And then I was just awake, which is kind of unfortunate. Instance. Maybe if I go eat something. I have some leftover pizza from yesterday upstairs, so maybe I'll go do that after this quest line.
Things looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they?
Hey, it's this fucker.
Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces. It's like all my name days have come at once.
Hey.
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head.
Who's Xenos? Put my glowy weapons and cower in fear.
My secret weapons here don't grind it into mush. Attack!
Who gave you a commanding role? Who thought that was a good idea? You're not even good for comic relief. Outnumbered, it's not going to stop me.
Get after them, damn you!
all of you have such high damage or high HP? Am I supposed to be doing something different?
You'll be weeping blood!
Nice. Who the hell's you lot? Hey. Bitch. For al amigo, let none escape. Yeah, you fucked up. I'm doing my best. There we go. My secret weapon. XD.
Oh! Damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I've passed harder stools than these piles of scrap.
You have?
You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
Skill issue.
Aye, run and tell your viceroy. The day belongs to El Amigo. Yeah! Yeah!
We did it. Call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. No casualties. We're so good at video games. Thanks for the help. You're welcome. Let's get back to the Reach. First things first, I'm gonna go here. Turn in this quest. Where are you? There you are. Drones have indeed been disposed of. Nice. Alright, and then we go back to Ralger's. I'm gonna go grab a snack before we actually, you know, continue on. Next quest chain is a little bit longer and kind of dense. So I'm definitely going to need a little bit more energy to do that. We did it. We did a, do I need any of these? No, I do not. Yeah, thumbs up. Thumbs up. Level up. We have Holy Spirit now. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go stand next to Mefred. And then we will do his quest chain after this one. Or after a break. Well, thank y'all for hanging out. Thanks again, Cass, for the raid earlier. I'm gonna take a slightly longer break to go and eat some food and regain my energy. So give me just a bit and I'll be back. Thank you for hanging out. BRB. Hello friends, I'm back. I apologize for the delay. But if I didn't go eat something or get energy, I might have fallen asleep at the keyboard, so we're back though. That's what matters. Shall we continue on? Let's talk to Meffred. This tunnel will take us to the peaks. We'll need to tread carefully. Okay. Whatever you say. That's a cool structure.
The peaks of Girabania, silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity. Who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
What a jammer, anyway. Keep watch for patrols, okay. If you say so. Now we get to travel. Traveling. Very good. Oh, I missed it. I wasn't paying attention. I'm being silly. All I got is due east, past that bridge. Okay. Down there. I don't want to go over there. We'll get it later. Hello, Meffred. We made it. This is Alagana. And we kind of stick out like a sore thumb, don't we? Maybe now is time. I can't go pipeline plates here. Can I do it here? Yeah. Now is time to not do that one. That's the Hellfire stuff. We'll be a little bit more formal for a second. No headgear though. We kind of look goofy, but hey. At least with the sword that we have. Sword and shield. Don't know you, traveler. You a merchant? You'll not find much custom here. He does have every right. Sadly. I'm gonna need to do a little bit more convincing. Lease Hexed. I'm here to take back my homeland. Well, this will be difficult. One way or another. Regain their trust. Grocery shopping. I went and got energy from food that I had in the fridge. Even that, I'm just fucking like not here anymore. Maybe I need more water. I don't know. I don't know what I need right now. Say your piece and move on. Maybe I just gotta take yeah, wait, hold on. Sec. Since I'm taking meds, here's a reminder in case you haven't taken meds today and you need to. I would highly recommend it. It's important. It also does not need to be traditional medication. If you feel like any other kind of thing that you need to get by on a day-to-day basis is important, go for it. Do the thing. There's your reminder. This guy? Yeah. Here's your ingredients. Angry Girl. Frightened Curl is his name. Ask him for the leftovers. But it's all the way fucking down there. Well. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Why does it have to be so far away? Might as well get this first. We get to do some walking, I guess. Knowing my luck, there's going to be like a divide that I won't be able to get over here. Well, I was almost right. Down here, man. Hello. Unconscionably heavy sacks. Hello. Merry Christmas. Beast might not be getting along. She's pretty headstrong. We'll see. Still sucks though. For sure, for sure. Even though Elise wasn't really living the high life, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, let's go. Be prepared for a fight. Okay. A raid from Astra. Hello. Welcome, friends. Thank you for the raid, Astra. Hello. How was your stream? While I'm walking, let's give you a shout out. Baller raid? Astra do be ballin'. Hold on. Astra. Wait, why doesn't it let me show up? SM64 and Terraria? Nice. That sounds fun. What is up with my Twitch chat? It's so weird. But hey. Anyway. Totally didn't decide on multiple sand traps. Oh no. I believe you. Welcome in, friends. Hello. If you don't know me, I'm Melly. I've been playing a lot of JRPGs, but I like playing other video games also. But we're in the middle of a Final Fantasy count up in our playthrough of Final Fantasy 14. We're going to try and beat Final Fantasy 14, and then we're going to play 15, and then we're going to play 16. So that's what the plan is. And if you like cozy grocery shopping quests and me reading sometimes, but not all the time, and otherwise enjoying a nice nice RPG plot, hope you enjoy your stay. I believe you, Astra. You would never die. 100%. Welcome in, Vakova, Zurostar. Hello. Don't believe her. I'll do my best. Xenoblade fan sunglasses part of my blood. Hell yeah. Welcome in. To not die. Okay. Sure thing. I think it came from the top of the ziggurat. Chickens. Also colonies like West. No. But yes, this game is technically an MMO, but we're playing through it basically as like a solo adventure through the eyes of Captain Eorzea. So yes, it is fully completed now. Yeah, so you can play with multiple people. Like, in general, if I was in one of the more current areas, you'd see people just walking around, or if I was in like the player city and stuff. That is fair, Toasty. This one you can basically play solo nowadays, which is nice. They added in a whole bunch of things for you to be able to play this game effectively solo. For dungeons and stuff. But yes, Vakova, the actual story of like, or the overall story of Final Fantasy 14 is completed as of the Endwalker expansion before they started doing the update patches. So if you have Endwalker and can play and like have a subscription, you can play through the end of Endwalker, and then you have the entire story of what starts in A Realm Reborn, which is exactly what we're doing. Hell yeah, Toasty. That's the best thing. It's the only way to be. Also, yeah, I've tried WoW a couple of times. Can you leave me alone? Oh my god. Okay. Pretty based, yeah, true, Astra. Yeah, a lot of people, when you're talking about 14, there are a lot of people that just talk about the MMO stuff. Like, I personally think that the raids and... Oh god. Please, I just want to do the quest. I personally think the raids and the, like, boss fights and everything that you do with other people is really cool. But primarily the focus for this is the story itself, because it's a Final Fantasy story. It's an RPG first, in my opinion. And I think other people have also described it that way. That's fair, Zerua. There are a lot of buttons. I feel like they make it... You can play this game with a controller if you're so inclined, which makes it a little bit better. If you're not used to that kind of thing. Yeah, Root played on PS3 and PS4. So that's all controller. Yeah, exactly. If I played most games on controller nowadays, I probably would be playing on controller, but I started playing MMOs on mouse and keyboard, so nowadays I can't really think of playing an MMO with anything other than a mouse and keyboard. Ooh, have fun with Guilty Gear. And thanks for the lurk. That's true. I feel like I'm flip back and forth between controller, mouse, and keyboard pretty often, depending on the game, but one day you'll play this game. I hope you have a good time when you do. Understandable, Rue. I started playing MMOs with probably, well, someone tried to get me into WoW when I was still in school, and I was like not really that much of a fan. And I started playing games like Neverwinter and a little bit of Guild Wars before I tried this game for the first time, which was back when Heavensward was the current expansion. And then I took a pretty big break from MMOs and video games in general. Until like Persona 5 came out, I think. And then I started getting on an RPG kick. And then I started playing this game again. Thank you for the follow, Zerua. Also, yeah, my copy of Persona 5 base is, I think, still in a case somewhere. I think I have the steelbook for that one, and I have the Persona 5 Royal Collector's Box with the mask and the art book. Yeah, it's a pretty bad feeling. The Black Wolf's Pups. Thank you for head pats. Oh, this guy's gonna turn around and aggro to me. Alright, I'm gonna risk it. Can I do this without aggroing something? Maybe. We might be a problem. We're okay. Fine. I have clumsy anyway. Would Neopets count as an MMO? Maybe. I never played Neopets. Yeah, that's the best part about no fall damage as long, or no lethal fall damage unless you're in combat. Oh, hey, nice though. Getting the game for €35. That's pretty good. Is there use by a chocobo feather? Any luck? Chocobo feather, is it? Have a good lurk, Astra. Thanks again for the raid. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, if we're counting like Neopets and those kinds of games as MMOs or proper MMOs, then I'd probably play Club Penguin and RuneScape a little bit. Like a really long time ago when I had free time in computer class at my school kind of thing. All right, cutscene time. Ah, my Switch.
Are they Imperials?
Oh, sick voice. Yeah, and you do stuff with other people.
Listen, Lise, whatever
So.
happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
What?
You there, halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
No, no, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Damn, that's a punch.
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fake? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Ah, fuck y'all.
Think you can kill them all, including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor, assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
Hmm.
But it isn't fair.
Damn, dude.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egans can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddamn it. And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
Yep, that's Stormblood.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
Stormblood is pretty brutal.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
Oh my god, why would you spawn me here? Bruh. No! Yep. Yeah, very true. I made the choice. If it comes to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself. Yep, okay. Makes sense. Homeward bound. Where Crowd is alive, the tribute has been paid. All that matters is now. That's all that matters for now. I, for one, would rather not wait around to see if the skulls decide to return. We'd best get back to Alagana and tell Ragnfrid his men got the job done. Sure. That's a good idea. Is there anything I can grab while I'm down here? No, that's a little too far. We're not going to do that one. All right. What do you have to say? We owe you a debt of gratitude for what you did. Rakrata told me everything, how you fought with the Chikrin and saved his life. I don't know if that's exactly how you pronounce that name. For the tribe. For all the good it did, we saw what happened when he met with the skulls. For how they beat him half to death, we could have stopped them. I reckon you could. Meffred's a warrior as is your comrade, and you're strong like your father. That much is plain. But I thank Ralgo you did not for you. It would not have ended with them. Rakrata and his sister would have been rendered insurgents, if not the whole lot of us. Bones heal, scars fade, but the dead remain dead. We're alive, and that's more than can be said for only the gods know how many others. That's enough for you, is it? To put up with whatever they do to you, so long as you get to see another day? That's right. You grit your teeth and you learn to live with the pain. I'll admit I was quick to judge you, Lise, and for that I apologize. I know you and yours mean well, I do, but I'm telling you, God's in the heavens as my witness that we've got nothing left to give. We can't help you. I understand. Thanks for your honesty. Yeah, so the whole quest chain here that we're trying to do is that we have a resistance group that needs to recruit more members to fight against the guys that were beating that guy up in the last cutscene. So he's respectably trying to say, like, we literally can't help you even if you're being nice to us, because we don't want to lose all of our families if everything goes wrong, kind of deal. For those that hadn't seen the precursor stuff, she may say it, but she doesn't mean it, nor would I expect her to. Her father was stubborn as an ox too. If she's set on walking the same path, I but pray she won't follow it to the same end. Well, she took it better than I anticipated, which isn't saying much, I suppose. We should go and see if she's alright. Probably a good idea. Where is she? Oh, out there. Sorry about running off like that. Ala Mhigan's terrorizing their own. I just can't accept it, you know? No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't put up with it day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know. I didn't expect them to storm a castrum with their pickaxes and shovels or whatever it was. But nor did I expect Ricardo to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked him. I can't claim to know their pain. I barely remember this place, or even my father's face. But I remember Ida's. I remember how scared she was when we ran, and that look in her eyes when she talked about home. Her home, but not mine, is it? There you are, Lisa. I've been looking all over for you. Well, you found me. Got something else to say? Aye, that I do. I said some things to you before that I shouldn't have. It wasn't my place to do so, and I'm sorry. Hey, thanks. All that rubbish I spouted about how I love my village, but when one of ours was in need, I was cowering here with all the others. I didn't even think to go after Ricardo, but you did. Made me feel like the bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly care for my people, I'd fight for them, so I will, if you'll have me. You're asking to join the resistance? When you put it like that, I suppose I am. But not just me. There are others I know who've been thinking about it for a while now. There's not many of us, and we're not hardened warriors like you lot, but... if your heart bleeds for Ala Mhigo, that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome at Rogger's Reach. Yeah, friends! Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. I'll go and speak with the others and send word when we're ready. Yeah! New friends! Objective complete. Still think this isn't your home? No, I was just thinking out loud. And with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let's return to the Reach. Back to home base. Bow, bow, bow. This way. First of all, allow me to commend you both on a job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits. They've all got their reasons, but they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself, but who knows, maybe you could be one, Lise. Your father certainly was. Maybe. Right then, I'd best begin preparing for these new recruits. It's been a pleasure. Okay. Where men go as one. Do we get a voiced cutscene? Oh, no we don't. Owing to the efforts of you all, we've accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service. Yeah, we did it. We fetch quested. Look, our friends are back. I see operations here have been proceeding apace in my absence. Welcome back, brother dearest. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits were successful. Indeed, there were several amongst the Scion's ranks who were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor with the Resistance, whom I am come to present. Commander Kemp, if I may. My name is Arnvald Lintius. Lintinus. Okay, there we go. I can read. A half-breed, as you could doubtless tell. Here to fight for a free Alamigo. For an Alamigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. You are a true-born son of Girabanya, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours freely take. Welcome, brother. Yeah. With our swelling ranks and the aid of the Eorzean Alliance and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we'll soon be in a position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I proposed to General Alden that we draw up plans for assault on Castellum Veladina. But then, in the meantime, we'll make what preparations we can. Yeah! Generic cheering! Let's go! Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo, damn, he looks like a bad guy. Wait, why are they thick? See that? Oh, his face!
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges, save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near total casualties.
Near total? Go on.
Benosier Galvas.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
My lord,
Cowards who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes.
I think we found the villain, chat.
Why? When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance?
Yeah.
Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting.
His voice actor is so fucking good.
Dance, one which asks much of my hounds. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
This guy's also dead.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
We're setting up the bad guys. Right then, I got duties to attend to. I don't need the earrings, and we're good. Oh my god. Alright, more grocery shopping quests. The man who bested Gilesfeld Baelsar wishes to offer me his assistance. Yeah, 100%. Though, I suppose it could just be like the effect of the voice modulator itself. But I can see where you're coming from, for sure. That said, I've only played Xenoblade 2 and only up to a point, but I can't remember. So I feel like I know what you're talking about, but I don't know the full details, you know? I will eventually play the games. Of that, I'm sure. Halisa. I was just a cook before all this. They believed. Okay. with Teb. Okay, it's up there. We'll grab this other one and start clearing out these quests. And then this is the other one. Okay. Whoops. I'm a trainer. I was told to expect new recruits this eve. Area 1 has come. The number 5 and all. Oh my god. Ah! There's so many people to talk to. All of it chores. Rue, I don't know if you're still here or listening, but this stuff, this is the quest design that I didn't like about Stormblood. This is what really made it felt like it go on forever. That's why I'm not really reading a lot of this stuff out loud, because it's basically just like, hey, can you help out around the camp for a bit and then like get some lore tidbits? I'm like, sure, I guess. Insert number of common enemy. Yeah. My two most hated forms of quests, but they serve their purpose sometimes. Sometimes. Yeah, we'll just do this. I'm okay with wasting $100. Yeah, if this game didn't base a lot of your XP off of doing quests as opposed to like farming minions, it would definitely be a free XP thing. That said, there's like hunts and other things that you can do for XP that's actually like a little bit more efficient, but eh. It is the way that it is. Yeah, I don't think I know enough about the system in Xenoblade. At least not yet. I will play the games eventually on stream, but I want to play Final Fantasy 16, and for that I need to beat this game, and I need to beat 15. It's my own personal challenge goal, and I'm gonna do it. Damn it. I also think I'm gonna need to go home. Oh my god. I don't want to search, bruh. Are you back here? Yes. Yeah. That's another one that I need to play. I need to play all of those games. I've never played a Zelda game or like a Mario game, and there's a new Mario coming out now, and Mario RPG remake. I want to play the Mega Man games, so I feel like those would be fun. I don't know, there's a lot. Can I swim in this? Yes. I have so many games. want to play all the Yakuza games again. Because Yakuza 8 is coming out. Yeah. The true struggle of someone who likes getting games. There are so many games to play. We did a quest complete. Herbs. I also think we should be good for levels for the rest of Stormblood from here. Maybe? I don't exactly remember, but we haven't done a dungeon yet, so that should give us at least 3 levels, I think, depending on how they go. Plus we could always do a roulette or 2. Here you go. Here are your things. Token of faith. Award of the Destroyer. Okay. We're assisting. There really are so many fetch quests right in a row. Hello. Here's your thing. Theodore came and burned it all to the ground, the mad bastard. After him came the Garlands, who cared even less for our beliefs. Still keep the old ways as do many of the others. Okay. Yep, we've done all of your grocery shopping. Of course, sir. Sure. We will wait for you at the pass. Okay. Trying to figure out what to get for food later. I think the two things I'm kind of debating between are a Chipotle chicken flatbread or sushi and gyoza. Why is it such a large discrepancy between the two? Couldn't tell you. Okay. We offer them our full support. Van Belsar and Von Darnus were the first to try. We're all going to help. I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, and doubtless more to come after. I came here from Amphilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with Y'shtola for now and tend to the wounded. Thank you. Your help is greatly appreciated. As for you, your presence may prove the difference between victory and defeat. Yeah, you got it. For those we have lost and those we may yet save. Well said. Well said indeed. Do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. We should go, or Monago will leave without us. Might I persuade you to join us, Captain? Should you wish to give your decision further consideration, Castrum Oriens would seem an apt place to do it. You need not answer right away. I'm sure I could convince Monago to wait a little bit longer. I think we'll be fine. If this is an instance, I might take a break to grab some water and get up and stretch. If that's cool, I might send my order in for food to be scheduled for like an hour and a half from now, if I can decide on what I wanted. I think this is an instance. Or the quest afterward might be. You'll be accompanying us? Full glad I am to hear it. Let's be off. We're going. The fringes. Imagine walking. Skirt. What do you have to say, Raubon? Welcome back, comrades. What news? I, incumbent Commander Kemp's behest, to brief you on the latest developments at the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Almegans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans. We are now able to field half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak. Let's go! This is that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellum Villadina. There's no profit in delay. It's only a matter of time before the Guardians learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. Yeah, let's not do that. Tell them to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alamegan who can wield a weapon. Pippin, I want Veladina watched. Essus's defenses, every fortress has a weakness, and I would know this once. Let's go. Let us be about it. Let's go find the weakness. Alice. Comrade and the General of one mind, it seems. Are of one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. While this aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about this reconnaissance mission and see how he would like to proceed. In Crimson it began. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, so long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Come, our destination is beyond East End, just north of Veladina. This way. I'm not joining the fate. Nope. No fates. I think we have to go around here. I don't remember. We'll do this first and then hopefully not regret our decisions. .670 to the southeast. Yeah, we can get there from here. Nice. I bet it's up there. Unless it is like across the cavern. Oh, that's an instance. Great. And it is across the cavern. Womp. Please. Music's nice, yeah. The music on the mount is the is music from Final Fantasy IV with a new arrangement. Yeah. It's real nice. Final Fantasy IV is a great game if you ever want to play one of the old pixel ones. Final Fantasy VI I would also recommend if you ever want to play one of those old school JRPGs. Oh yeah, these ant lions are fucking huge, and there's even bigger ones in dungeons. All right. Several cutscenes will play in a sequence. All right. I'm going to run to a corner and just leave you with ambient music and take a short break again, grab some water, and maybe figure out food. Oh, that's unfortunate. The pixel remasters look good if you like those, which are out, I think, on all the modern consoles as far as I'm aware. Maybe not Xbox, but I don't know. But can recommend. They're on Steam and PS5, or PS4 rather, and Switch. Can recommend those for Final Fantasy 1 through 6 if you want to play those. All right, let me not do this real quick. I'm gonna just go over here. We're gonna go hide over here and not get attacked by anything. And I will take a short break. BRB, thank you for hanging out. Thank you again, Astra, for the raid. I hope you're enjoying your lurk. And I will be back in a few moments. Hello, I'm back. Zerua, thanks again for the follow and thanks for chatting. I don't know if you'll be able to hear me at all since you took off, but I hope you have a great rest of your day. Or evening. Also, hello, Cena. Yes, it's comfy time. My stuff back? Yeah, we're good. Hello. Ready for plot? Oh, I also ordered food. It won't be here for like an hour or so. I scheduled it for later so we can do some more plot development. I got an order of gyoza, 3 barbecue pork buns, they come in a set, and a couple of, what are they called? If you know what's on a California roll for sushi, instead of putting it in the sushi, put it on a bao bun and make it crab tempura instead of just like raw crab. Well, you know, steamed crabs, you know, that stuff. I will post pictures in Discord. An alliance raid? Oh, which one? There are a number where you could die 10 times. Oh no, allergic to crab. I'm sorry. Crab is probably like one of my sleeper favorite foods. But usually not just like Lost City Rabbit Asterisk. Yeah. That one's kind of mean. Crab is one of my favorite things. Just like when you go to like a seafood place and you ask to get like a crab that's not already like deshelled, that like as a social event is just really fun to me, especially if I'm like with family or with friends and we're all just having a good time. So I'm sorry that you're missing out. It's 100% worth it, Cena. It's kind of expensive, but it's more like you do it once in like a year or something. All right, we already read this stuff before. It's plot time. Plot. It chickens.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father. Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! It's
Spicy tuna roll, nice.
Oh gods, it's Ralga's reach.
Oh no! Oh, my mouse cursor's on the way, I'm sorry.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter!
No!
You!
Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine!
No, Mefred. I don't really remember you, and we only had one quest line with you in recent memory, so Sag, I guess. F.
Mefred! He'll take you!
Oh no. Not the menacing boy.
Well, well. Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Not the golf bag.
Seven hells. It's him. It's Xenos.
The Viceroy? Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
So spirited, and yet so empty.
Ow. Why don't you throw at Xenos, not me? What did I do? I tried it.
A magical barrier. Alas. It will not save you.
No, we stole her. Oh, not the blood too. Oh, fuck. Well, that's not good.
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
Well, seems like everything's gone to shit.
Cryle!
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
A little bit.
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos.
What happened to your mouth? Why isn't it moving?
Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
So there's one problem. Xenos is there.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
Here we go. To the rescue, maybe.
It's all over now.
We have to save Ishtola. The wife. We have to defend them. Sorry, I don't have much of a sense of urgency for this, but...
For the glory of the flames!
Not the wolf, then. Here we go. All right, we'll ride up.
Rebels gone!
Who in the seven hells are you? Better, built different. Get wrecked.
What took you so long? Alphino, I need your help!
Heal her! Heal!
My lord, the prisoners!
See to your men, Pylus.
Here we go.
As you command, my lord.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
Do I have to? Oh yeah, right. I forgot that he's literally level 70 at this point. I have no need for this rabble.
Be gone!
All right.
Give me something to remember.
Ah. No. Oh, that hit me. That sucks. Better, but lacking nevertheless. He takes no damage. Help.
Don't stop now.
Would seem I misjudged you. This ends now. Oh, that hurt a little bit. Ooh.
Pathetic.
Well, that's what you think. Unless you're talking about the sword.
Seven hells.
Shall we give chase, General?
Nay, there has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Aye, sir.
All right, lad?
I mean, I'm alright, but it wasn't really a fair fight, do you think? Next time he'll pay.
I do not doubt it.
100%. We're gonna fuck him up. How dare you cheat? Just a big cheater.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on!
Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work.
I mean, I can clemency. Does that help? Pretty high potency heal.
The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise?
Of course.
I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
Okay. I got you. Well, Captain, you saved lives. No matter what happens, remember that. Now then, let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. The fires fade. See to the wounded, Captain. If they live, help them. If not, move on. Boom, boom, boom. Meffred, no! Meffred lies motionless, having breathed his last. Clenched in his fist is a small charm which you take for safekeeping. He was already cold when I got to him. There was naught I could do. That charm must have been important. You best take it to Conrad. Nago? Meffred? Where are you? This is gonna hurt a little bit. This is... He's dead, isn't he? Meffred was a warrior, always thinking about others before himself. Once had an Imperial patrol trace him nigh on 20 miles so his wounded had time to escape. His comrades loved him for it, of course, but that only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his men in Quarry Mill away because he thought they were fighting for him and not the cause? Aye, well he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. But that's exactly the kind of man who should be a leader. The kind of man who deserves to survive, not an old fool who's all used up. There's no logic to it, Master Kemp. There never is. Who stands, who falls? In the heat of battle, we can but do our best. As he did. Mefford will be sorely missed, aye. But because of his sacrifice, many now live who otherwise would not, and they need us now more than ever. Aye, that they do. Forgive me, I had high hopes for him is all. Sag. Bereft of hearth and home. Our defeat was no near thing, it was in total a humiliation. We were powerless to withstand our enemy's assault. We cannot afford to dwell on our failure, as Alphino said, it's those who survived who we must think of now. Rogger's Reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return at any time to finish what began. Those who are not fit to make the journey to Castromorians will need to be taken by chocobo carriage. Agreed? Good. I shall oversee preparations for the carriages. In the meantime, I would have you scour the infirmary for any supplies that might prove useful during the journey. Forgive me, but it is imperative I continue preparing medicines for the wounded. If you desire treatment, I must ask you to seek it elsewhere. Search the barber and take that which you require. Got builder. That's funny. When the others are safely strapped in, don't worry. I'll be by your side the entire time. Thank you, Cryo. I'll walk alongside. They'll need protection in case the Guardians try anything. Hang on, you're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be in one of the carriages? I'm not so frail that I can't make the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish. Let us set forth at once. We shall move quickly as our comrade's health allows. As quickly as our comrade's health allows. Okay. Yeah. Safe travels. 07. Well, we've got our villain. You saved a good many of my men, and I cannot thank you enough for that. Fact remains our forces were decimated. In this state, will not be out mounting an assault on Castel Velladina or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects, but first we must need to put our affairs in here in order. Afterwards, I'll join you all at Castromorians. We'll go speak with Raubon. Okay. You know what, actually, we're gonna be sad still for a little bit. Pippin has already departed with the wounded, has he? Good. We've completed our search of the Reach and the surrounding area. As far as we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straight away to Specula Imperatoris after quitting this place. It would seem he's lost interest in us. Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives having done so. In war, you kill or capture your enemy. You don't leave him to fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away. But Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motive, this is neither the time nor the place to think on it. I believe a token for us to watch over the Reach. The rest will fall back to Castromorians. We can discuss our path forward there. Well, Lise looks depressed. She still hasn't woken up, but Kryle says she's through the worst. Hey, War. Welcome. Lost a lot of good people, didn't we? I saw it happen when that Skull's commander cut down Mefrid. A single blow, and that was it. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. Do you want to know the worst part? It wasn't a Garlean who did it, it was an Alamegan. God's help me if I ever... No, not now. Not while the general's waiting.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors, but they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Nargo.
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. Gods help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
We take the fight to Doma.
Interesting. You are suggesting we kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more and force Xenos to fight a war on two fronts?
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised, and I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
No, I got this.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild. And when all is
War,
in place,
that seems like a Garlean problem. And by that I mean it's not my problem, which means we're gonna go fight some bitches.
I want to help our friends there and make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
All right. Goes without saying, but the Scions alone have not the strength to topple a provincial government here or anywhere else. I'm quite certain the same can be said of the Doman Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can but go and assess the situation for ourselves and see what must be done. Lest you doubt what good we few can accomplish, I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Eorzea and her people from certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task, and Eorzea lives on. Why? When I'm actually reading, do I get the hiccups? What the fuck is it? God, why? Pain, stop. Oh yeah. The Damascan questline is really fucking cool. That's why I want to do the Damascan questline. But we're gonna wait until after I beat 16, so we must find a way to reach them. Okay. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip and don't you dare return with a gift. Kryle's great. Talimsa. But first we're gonna stop in Ul'dah, because we have a class quest to do that I don't really want to do, but we're gonna do it anyway. Isn't it here? Well, I guess I wouldn't be able to tell. Alright, we're just gonna go. I think it's here. Yeah. Milla is ready for action. And all the group matches are about to begin. I suggest you watch every match closely. But do I have to? Can I just see who wins in match 1? Wait, where are you? Oh, you're outside. Watch the Nulled group matches. Oh, I don't have to watch all of them. Okay. First round, whatever. Thanks, Constant. I'm glad you're able to do stuff. goofy ass mask. Not the parry. This isn't Dark Souls. Captain Eorzea will take on the mysterious Black Lotus in a battle that promises to go down in Colosseum, nay, Ul'Dan history. Please look forward to it. I know I will. Thanks, dude. Oh, he's doing the I'm gonna fight you look. That's cool. Lost. I hate both of you. I don't even know what you're planning, and I hate it. Yeah, there is something sus about this Black Lotus guy. I have a theory. A game theory. I'm not gonna say it though. About who this so-called Black Lotus is. Where? Oh, there you are. You were listening, eh? Don't worry, it's nothing I can't handle. You know, I do like the set of armor without the wings on the headpiece. That triggers me, bruh. Okay. Hello. Thanks. Okie doke. Let's where do I have to go for this? Lower level? Okay. Aethernet. Aft castle. Lies, damn lies, and pirates. Alfie. Hello. Altara should be here any moment with our ship's captain. Not exactly. Captain Carvalian of the Kraken's Arms. Pirates! You've made a deal with pirates! Greetings and salutations, Scions. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement. No, I don't think that's it. Pray forgive my sister her outburst. She has ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am the very soul of discretion, as well as many well-respected personages. Oh my god. Whatever, I'm done reading. I hate this. What am I fucking doing? Oh no. Whatever. High Houses of Ishgard. Where was I? Oh yes, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it's important that you are aware of certain extenuating circumstances. The five seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor unfortunate soul has to come to grief out there on the waves. Why am I having such trouble reading these sentences? Tar is just as schemy as the other Lalafells that were in the Gladiator quest or the Paladin quest line. I cannot deliver you into Doman itself. I can only take you as far as Kugane and Hinashi. We will require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. Okay. No, it's still not an upgrade, Sag. Attend to our own preparations while they ready the vessel for departure. Okay. Not the rain. What quest is this? Tales and Far East. Okay. Here we are. Take the rising stones. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Eagery brings you to the toll this day. I want to hear about your homeland. served Doma faithfully for generations. I think that what was once the seed, once the shining symbol of our heritage, and the seat of dear Lord Kyan has become a den for Garlean dogs. Hello. Oh my, okay. Alright, so fair warning, we may or may not have a dungeon coming up if anyone would like to join. We are on Primal Ultros, if you would like to hop on over and I can invite you to the party. We need a healer and 2 DPS, so those slots are open right now. If not, I will probably just queue for it. Sure? Okay, we got 1. They eat with sticks? Wasn't all that hard, actually. At least that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. When I spoke with the younger Domans, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was all a load of stupid. Wow, you learn. What you learned sounds a lot more useful. Unless someone invites us for dinner, of course. I hope they do. Not without incident. Let's head back to Limsa Lominsa. So, you know, we're friends on this account, right? So I can just invite you. I think it's a little weird. I think it puts me into like an instanced area or something. I won't be able to just invite you if you walk up to me. Yeah, you're welcome to join, Dandelion. Our spice trading friends have completed the preparations. Assuming you've completed yours, you may inform the deckhand we are ready to depart. Okay. Kraken's on deckhand. Yeah. Board the misery. It's cutscene time. Orianger.
12 be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late.
Urianger! Tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import.
Okay.
Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
Oh, a parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
It's a cool looking sword.
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
No, I just wanted to give it to Alphino.
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Very cool.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
Is that Xenos' voice actor?
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
Oh my god, it is. I fucking called that. Let's go. I'm so good. I heard it. I'm so fucking good at listening. Boat. Melly the Listener. Yes, that is my title. Do you have fangs? Yeah. It's hard to see, but yes. They show up when I'm like yawning the most. It's a remnant of...
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas.
Hold on.
The Misery is enjoying herself.
It's a remnant of when I was making this avatar, trying to make it as close to my actual, like Final Fantasy main character design without doing like the dragon scale things on the face, because that's a lot of work that I don't want to do. So, I was like, well, what else could I do? Let's just add fangs, I guess. So they're there. They're hidden, but they're there.
Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
Boat. Wait, this isn't a quarters. This is a living room.
Is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
Captain, you need it on deck. Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Oh no.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, it's not good. Seems kind of not the best, you know. Oh, spooky. No music either. Odd. Most odd. Hey, my food's all got picked up. Nice. Do you have any idea what's going on? No. As the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the Misery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, why not fire up the ceruleum engines you have hidden below? An excellent suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them. Things the lads saw. Things? I don't suppose I can convince you to attempt something more descriptive? An adjective, for example? Seawolf superstitions are in fairy tales, not more, but if you must know, these things, which he is so reticent to name, are the souls of deceased women who said to lure sailors to their deaths. Preposterous! Yes, indeed. If it's neither the sea nor the weather which is responsible, then it's probably a predatory entity of some sort, perhaps a siren or some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magics to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have one recourse, to let the current take us where it will, and we'll deal with whatever we find there. Yeah, let's get them. What a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. No, I'm beginning to like you, girl. Once we arrive at our destination, my crew will remain with the ship to defend it while we venture forth to deal with the cause of our troubles. Okay. Then it's settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rue the day it reeled us in. The Siren Song Sea is now accessible. Who are our NPCs? Okay. That's kind of cool. I assume that if I was a DPS, I would have Carvalane as a tank because he's a warrior. But also, let me invite our friends. Do we have anyone who wants to do the healing things to fill out the party? If not, we will queue with the group that we have. Also, no need to switch either of you to healer. I'm just asking in general. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times, just in case. Sold to the current party. All right. Let me make sure. Yeah, I can't do anything with this. Okay. This one. Cena, you can dance partner for this one. Isn't that cool? Yeah, it's a level 60, level 61 dungeon. You can dance partner Dandelion. I feel so dehydrated. Like it's unreal. I have this gigantic fucking canteen. How big is this thing? Can I even see? Hold on. Do this before I spill water all over my stuff. This is a 64-ounce canteen that I got from like a Walmart. I've filled this thing up like 4 times today and finished all 4 of them so far. Like 3.5. I'm still working on this last one and I still feel like I'm dehydrated. So not good. I had a Gatorade today too. Maybe I should have more. I can run to a convenience store later probably. I have to pick up a package from my mailbox too, so. It's just stepping. Gatorade tastes good that you probably need it. Oh, fuck. Well. Guess I'm going to get a lot of Gatorade later. What's your favorite Gatorade flavor? Or I guess like whatever the equivalent, like a sports drink? If anyone has any, like vitamin water, or like, is the other one Powerade? I'm personally either the light blue Gatorade or the white one that's cherry. Yeah. Purple G2. Oh, you know what? I think I saw a green apple Gatorade once, and I tried that. That was something. I don't think I've had the purple one. It's like a solid green. It tastes like you're drinking a Jolly Rancher. Also, weirdly enough, I like the Gatorade Zero better than the like normal one. The one that's like has the white wrapper with the lightning bolt instead of the silver one. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what it is about it. Maybe it's just lighter a little bit. I don't know. Huh, dungeon. Perfect. Are you proud of me, Chad? I successfully had a conversation to fill up the silence in a stream for once. Ew, not the squigglies. Oh, did I fucking mess up my portrait? Nope. I hope y'all are ready for spookies. Are you liking dancers, Cena? I know you were playing Bard before. Oh yeah, this guy's the perfect legend. We'll be fine. Thank you for head pats. Nice. Spooky. I think I fought this guy in a previous Final Fantasy at some point. What was that? Oh, it's all good, Cena. Look. If you get tethered, run out to the side. I think that's, is that this one? It might be the next fight. I think I'm thinking of the wrong fight. No. We got this. Easy game. Casting shoes. Fending ring. I might need that actually. Oh, that is better. Nice. We're gonna go. Wait, why'd you sinister me that fast? Oh my god, this burns. Ah! Wait, this might be bad. That's my fault. I definitely walked in the burns when I shouldn't have. Bring them back here so we don't have to deal with the burns. That's your trick for today, if you ever have to do this dungeon again. Oh, they changed it. Never mind. Oh, never mind. That's what the guy's attack is. Yeah, it's this one. So if you get the thingy over your head, the like red floaty spike thing, and this boss pulls you to him, run out to the side of the arena and it will break the tether that's doing damage to you. You'll see like a line on the floor. You want to break that. Also, don't stand in any black puddles. Like this. There you go. Yeah, that thing. Yep, so he's going to pull you to him and then walk out to the side. Yeah. Good job. Try not to get too many stacks of the magic, because that blood burst is going to hurt a lot. I'm doing the big pull. Nice. Clean. My God, not the casting ring. I'm dead. F. Well. Well, that sucks. That was pretty bad. Bad luck. That's all right, we're alive. We got it, it's fine. We did it. You're creepy as hell. Turn the game down? That's all good. Smash? I mean, to each their own. This fight is annoying. Morbid advance, she will make you walk in the direction you're facing. So try not to walk into blue puddles. Also, boss theme banger, Hog. Ow. Urban retreat. Oh, this is perfect timing. My food just got here. Nice job, team. Thank you. I appreciate you. Edge. Very cool. And the squad's here. Thank y'all for the party. Black Mage Scouting. Okay. Here you go. I'm actually going to hang out in here. You can listen to the victory music. I need to go grab my food from the door. So BRB real quick. I'm back. Hello. I definitely didn't almost spill soda all over my desk. Look, it wasn't my fault they didn't put the lid on correctly when I tried to take it out of the cup carrier. The lid was like half on. I'm like, wouldn't it be a shame if this person tried to pick up the cup from the lid? Seems like a skill issue. Go fight them? Okay. I'll send you their number. You can call them for me. Because I'm sure as hell not calling anybody. Hello. Problem exists between keyboard and cup. Damn it. You're fucking right. They asked for pickles.
That appears to be the last of them.
Nice, we did it. Since this is voice, that means I can start moving my food around.
Word from the misery. Repairs are complete, and we may resume our journey without further delay.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
Don't worry, Alpino. I'm sure we're going to give you plenty of ghost stories. Johnny!
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugane.
Oh, it's the Kugane theme. Let's go!
Across the Ruby Sea from Othar, from Dome. All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
Oh, we're almost gonna hit 66. Nice. Incidentally speaking, the man from Ul'dah. That's me. Well, I'm glad to arrive. We're far from home with limited resources at our disposal. I shall take care not to enjoy myself. In any event, Doma is our final destination. The first order of business should be to secure passage there. I'm very much glad we're in Kugane. We finally made it. It's been a couple weeks now since we started. The next dungeon is an optional dungeon at 63. So I think you've got a little bit of time. And TBH, I don't know if I'm even gonna make it to the 63 dungeon today. I don't know why I'm always so tired on a Saturday and not on Sunday. Saturday is the day that I can like fucking actually play video games, so I don't know. BRB, have fun. Find our friends. You may find one in that large building just beyond the pier. With that, my dear scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Spice trade, you mean? Right then, to the holstery. After you. We get more aetheryte attuning to do. Hoggies.
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady. The Scions of the 7th Dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
And you are?
A walking nightmare.
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugani and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Crispy, hello.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders.
Yeah,
of
we got to
Eorzea, but
Kugani.
not so far as Kugani. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
We do have a bit of a weird relationship with
naked suspicion.
with Lolorito.
I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
He very well might be.
I beg your pardon. If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize.
How's it going,
Too
Crispy?
much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though
I'm doing good.
I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I
Glad to hear you got things are going all right.
Company offices. Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it
Also,
should
welcome
come as
back,
no
Gizmo.
surprise that a great many parties have
Hope the
vested
drafts went well.
interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government.
Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
To paraphrase,
I will be able to be
Kugani
more
is
active with
teeming
chat
with
after the
imperial
cutscene.
spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
Congrats on making it to the finals, though. Also, hello, Quispy. Again. Because I was saying hi while all those other things were going on, so. I hope y'all are having good Saturdays. Thanks for stopping in. Slayer of Gods, Rider of Dragons, Savior of Ishgard, Stealer of Pants. If some of the more puzzling rumors are to be believed. I don't think I've ever stolen any pants. Not that I'm aware of. Oh wait. Must attune. We finally made it to Kugane. Though it really is crazy how long the opening part to Stormblood is. Oh yeah, sorry. Let me do this. Oh, after this. Level 66. Oh, cool. All right, I already have one of those. The markets are next. I hope you enjoy your Lunchable. Kugane Dori. Nice. Gushers are great. Kugane is an ancient Hingan word for gold. So in this prosperous port where golden fortunes are made, lesser fortunes, or kogane, are earned by the local merchants. It's all quite logical once you learn the language. Now you're beginning to speak my language. A dangerous pairing, these two. Hancock of the East Aldenot Trading Company. You are with clients today? Why is it if it isn't Master Kaiten? Or Kaiten? Pray allow me to introduce you to my esteemed guests, most recently come from distant Eorzea. Wait, don't take me away. I didn't attune. Okay. Aging guy. Okay. Precisely. So you see, it would not be all unusual to cross paths with one of your Garlean cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercations after all, such spats being strictly forbidden. The Seki Segumi. I'm so fucking proud of myself for actually pronouncing that right, I think. Punish breaches of pace quite severely. I like stunned myself with how quickly that rolled off the tongue. I've seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation, though to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. Well, samurai are a humorless lot. Man, you really did just make a joke about cutting Olafel in half, huh? Oh, how I amused myself, but we must carry on. I have yet to show you the Garlean consulate. Yoink. Always the hiccups, man. Just happens. I think I might take an extended break to eat my food. I don't know. I'm also feeling tired enough that I would end stream now, or like not now, but like in a few quests. And then pick up where we leave off tomorrow. I'm not super pressed to... Okay, let's be clear. I want to beat Stormblood this weekend. The same way that I beat Heaven's Ward last weekend. But I'm not as attached to that because I go on vacation next Friday, so we'll be beating Final Fantasy 14 real fast after that point. And then we'll start 15 during that vacation as well. I might take like a day off or two maybe, and then we'll come back and start 16 once that happens. Let us retire to the company offices. I think most of the thing that I'm feeling right now is that I don't want this avocado to go bad if it's sitting here for a bit. Because it's part of the thing. So maybe we'll do like a couple more quests once we're like settled in Kugane. Before we go to the next zone, maybe. Right this way.
Our thaumaturgist took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Auri Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugane.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map. We are here in Kugane, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast. Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha. Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy.
Seems tricky.
Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy.
Damn.
The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
Very tricky situation.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
Us, probably.
I'm told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
Dude, you are still sus as fuck. Even if you're probably helping us without any kind of, like, leverage. Almegan and allies placed our faith in us, so we do not intend to disappoint them. Yeah. Gotta do it. A good samurai is hard to find. Very good sketches. Yeah, we get to go adventure with Lise. Poggers. Poggers, poggers, poggers. Finesse sketches are so, I don't know how to put it, but they're very, well, see for yourself. You may view Alphino's sketch anytime during this quest using the relevant item in the key menu. Okay. It looks more like them than they do. Honestly, he can make a living doing this. No time for distractions. Onsen, you did your best, Lise. In the meantime, we'll also go around and grab some Aethernet things. Because we have this one, this one, this one, this one. Yeah, okay. So we only need the ones on the north side. And once we have them, it'll be easier to get around. Hey, don't mind me. Are you gonna execute me on the spot? Doesn't look like it. I fucking love Kugane music. Yes, we have all of them. Hooray. That'll make it much easier to get around when we need to. Hello. Nice of you to finally make it, Lise. Seek this out on Rogadin, do you? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It is against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons past or present. Please, we came all the way from Oriorzia to find our friends. Oh. You have a reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, bodies and soul. They seek privacy and discretion, and we have ever honored their wishes. Only Sekisegumi may demand otherwise. I'm sorry, but there's naught we can do. Sag. I suppose we'll just have to ask someone else then. What about that woman who runs the holstery? Kotakaze, was it? No. I mean, I feel like asking someone who runs basically a tavern is a good idea, but who knows if it's actually going to be worth it. Rice wine? I have some sake upstairs. Ah, Nori Shinobi and a Rogadin Samurai. If I may, I would answer your question with a few of my own. If I speak of that which you know, Eugene, be not offended. Are you familiar with the situation in the lands across the Ruby Sea, the doomed rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet? See, and you are familiar with the ways of Hingashi, how we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own? Indifferent and callous, some may call us, but pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation such as ourselves is to survive. But we are not fools. Complete isolation is impractical, and so Kugane is open to Ijin, and we are equally hospitable to all. Or, if I must speak plainly, yes, I can help you, but if I do, I must also oblige the ones who are after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? I mean, considering I can beat them up. As you wish. 2 individuals of whom you speak did indeed come here. They sought passage. Oh my god, I can't fucking read. Ah! Been a great help. Should have come back for that wine sometime. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3, I'll take the rest. Okay. Seems good. Oh shoot, it's the 2nd floor. No! Please. There's one. I think there's one over here. Yeah. Meticulous merchant. Passengers? No, we no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Now we only transport goods. I told this to the samurai and sent him on his way. Woman, pah, it was women you speak. The pleasure houses have plenty, bro. Mad devil. I sent him away like all the others before him. Woman? Nay, I know her not. Spanish spice trader. Great. Where are we going? Oh, God, all the way back. Okay. I think I'm gonna get to the next zone transition quest. And then I'm gonna call it. My fatigue is catching up with me again, so I'm probably gonna turn in early tonight and then maybe wake up early and stream all day tomorrow. We'll see. It is a sad state of affairs, but it is what it is. It's probably a trap. Wait, I've just remembered. My sleep is important. There was someone on my list I forgot to visit. Gyodo. He's a Namazu fisherman. Whatever that means. A regular here. Maybe we'll find him. Okay. Oh, are you in the thing? Okay. Look at this guy. Sus. Sorry, I'm chewing real quick. I'm so muted. That's why I'm staying on the dialogue a little bit longer. Thank you for being here, Cena. I appreciate you. Safe travels. I don't know, Elise. This seems like a bad move. Let's see what Alphino has to say. Not the word I would have chosen, Master Alphino. Stupid's what I'd call it. How can you agree to this price without making any attempt to haggle, or even confirming what it was in the first place? Yes, that too was a misstep on their part. It's not what troubles me most. Gyoto and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are disdained as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit from others' misfortune. Why hiccups? Leave me alone. I'm just trying to read plot. To the bridge. All right. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's up. Yeah, whoops, not what I wanted, please. Thank you very much. Let's see what you have in store. Oh, it's an instance. Okay. Well, it is daytime. He said to be here at night, so that could be the thing.
He's late.
He is. Fish.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
You are not trustworthy. Do not like you.
Enough. Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
The ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me, these ones are for Doma.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Never.
Nothing personal, yes, just business.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Get drop kicked.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Weren't we supposed to not get into altercations? I suppose we just have no choice, so... Yep. Well, now we fucked up because the samurai are going to be on our case, probably. Sekigami have caught our scent. Fighting them is out of the question. We have to find our way back to the Ruby Bazaar. If they find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. Oh, we have... okay. Use smoke bombs to evade the patrols. Attacking the Sekigami will result in failure. Oh, well, that's not good. I'm doing my best. Oh. I think it's down here, isn't it? He found us. Nice. We did it.
stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think. You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
Oh, we learned his name. Nice.
'Twas my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisei Gumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity?
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
Yeah, that's nice.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
Hooray! We have a ship. We're not dead. We have an incapacitated Namazu. Making the catfish sing. Gyoto should be coming around soon. It's time we had a little chat, don't you? Yeah, let's show him who's boss. Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep or I'll give you another ride on my boot. No more boots. All my secrets are yours for the asking. Only the samurai did I meet. Yes, only him. He asked after a ship, so I provided instruction to the Garleans. You mean you led him into a trap as he did us, because you are an Imperial spy? No, I'm no spy. It was just business. Fewer ships pass through Kugane these days, and we have struggled to make ends meet, so when the Garleans offered a bounty for any domans found in Kugane... Oh, my mistake. You're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised. You have a brain to be a spy, so what happened to the samurai? Such a cruel, vicious tongue you have. But he would not go so quietly, no. Blades were drawn, men were cut down, and then the Sekisegi began. They took the samurai away. Hold on a moment. You mean to tell me the Ichin they arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Oh, had I but known. If he is in the custody of the Sekisegi, I need only see it that the requisite funds find their way into the right official's hands, and your friend will walk free. As it is in Ul'dah, so it is in Kugane. But given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. We'll make a pragmatist out of you yet, Master Alphino. How about we just, like, don't do that? Alphino's better than an actual diplomat. You are free to wait here while I speak with the relevant official, but would you rather wait for Kosetsu outside the barracks? We can go together. I wouldn't put it past the Imperials to try something again, so mayhap it would be best if at least Captain and I joined you. Right, but what about Gyodo? We'll keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return with Kosetsu. You would doubtless have some choice words to say for the little fellow. Sorbonne, mayhap it would be prudent for you to prepare your ship for our immediate departure. Every time I'm actually reading! Ah! I just want to read the plot sometimes. Kinda. Sad. Okay. Sekisegumi Barracks. I must ask that you wait here. You may be assured this will not take long. Wait at the destination. Grace Velger! Now you're in the way. Is it really going to be as simple as he says, do you think? He said it wouldn't take long, right? Because this feels a bit long to me. Calm down, Lise. Everything's going to be alright. Much as I hate to admit it, I'm share Hancock's dim view of government officials and their supposed incorruptibility. From what I gleaned of the Far East, they're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. There seems to be a correct way to do everything here, bribery being no exception. I say we leave him to it, right, Captain? Probably a good idea. Right. Everything's fine. Probably. I mean, it couldn't be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen. We'll see.
How about you? Ah!
Was that? That was Kosetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
Maybe a good idea. She's about to go kick somebody.
Victory to the samurai!
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Hey Gosetsu, don't you have stuff you should be doing?
Kazetsu!
Oh, this is a surprise! What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
There you have it.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisukumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our
Yeah.
word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
I think it's probably the best they could do.
Ah. And we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
Cool. All right. So the next thing is a new zone. I think we're going to call it there and pick up from here tomorrow. Because I need to catch up on sleep. Because apparently I didn't get enough yesterday with how tired I am. I still somehow made it 7.5 hours, but it's probably just because I love Final Fantasy XIV and can manage to push through it. So thank y'all very much for watching and hanging out. I know who we're going to raid already, so that's good. My friend and mod Dante is playing Devil May Cry 4, so we're gonna go cheer him on while he tries to beat the game. Thank you, Dandelion, I appreciate it. There's the raid thing. If you'd like a raid message, you can go ahead and use that one. The first one for subs, and the first one if you don't have a sub, or the second one if you don't have a sub. We'll be back tomorrow at an unforeseen time. The very latest it'll be like noon-ish, probably. Well, actually, very latest will probably be like 2 p.m. Eastern. I will try to be on earlier than that, depending on how much sleep I get. So, thank y'all for watching. I hope y'all have a good night, good rest of your day, whatever it may be. Sweet dreams, stay hydrated, and I will see you tomorrow. Oh my god, not the voice crack. The plan is basically we're going to do as much Stormblood as we can before next Friday. Next Friday we'll be playing games with Tara, at least is the current plan. And if not, we'll just continue playing 14. And then Friday and, well, probably Saturday, will be the start of our marathon to the end of the Final Fantasy count up. So be sure to be there for at least a little bit of that. So I will see y'all tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye-bye.